Okay. Okay. We're live. Betray each other? We might just do that. I feel like I should maybe like give people some time to file in. So low key, we're gonna take 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So if you're watching the VOD, skip ahead 5 minutes. Well, I'm already seeing live on the laptop. Hello, Frex. Nice to have you here. We already hit one of our to be continueds last night. Are you guys... Oh, I don't want to start too early because I want people to be here. But so far it's only you, Frex. How it's going? Here. Let's take a look at the flow map. So we went through Magenta Door. I didn't have time to watch the VOD, sadly. Where are we at now? Okay, so we went through the Magenta Door and we allied with Luna. And then we went through the Green Door and allied again with Luna. So then we had to solve some more puzzles. Everyone's dead or missing, and it's just us and Phi left. And we need a password in order to get into the computer. I just remembered, I didn't bring out my notebook yet, which would give us a lot more information about what we need. So, I get to bring out the notebook. We went through the elevator. We went through the elevator room, the magenta room, the green room, the white security room, and we need the 9th Lion ID password. So those are what we're looking for. We have changed timelines and are now doing the yellow door. And we didn't get the gold file for the yellow door. So, you know what? I'm gonna start us off there. I want the gold file. I don't want to leave a stone unturned. So while we're waiting for some people to get in here, we're gonna look for the secret here. Yeah, they are just lore, but that doesn't mean that doesn't change the fact that I want to get them all. Oh, right. That's wild. Well, then, you're gonna have to go find out what happens. We got our Monster energy drink to stay awake. Ugh, fine, I'll clean it. The point is that there's another solution here that isn't the main solution. I think this is literally what the picture is. So we have nothing actually useful for this. Right. White liquid here. I'm thinking. Cause like I already know the main solution. I don't care about actually like getting that done all too much. Problem is really whether I can figure this out. So like, I know the main solution is cured. We tried a bunch of other words. I'm trying to think, because I feel like I can partially kind of just remember this. What if I spell out dread? Right. Where's the R at again? I'm pretty sure there's an R. There's an R here. Oh wait. Yeah. I think it's down there. That was the A. Yeah. How did I forget where the A was? Shh! Hidden bombs? What are you talking about? I don't know about any hidden bombs. What? All we learned was that people have been stabbed and dying and it just doesn't make any sense. I don't... Shh! No, not every ending. How did I forget? Because I had it like on the fucking head earlier, didn't I? So you have so many questions to ask. I know. Honestly, just like lay questions out there, and I'll either answer them or I'll tease you. That's kind of just how it goes. Okay, A is right here, so let's go. Okay, we can keep figuring this out. I already know the solution to this puzzle, old man. Why am I forgetting where the second key is for that part? Honestly, I just don't care. See, I feel like this is what has a second solution. Oh. See, this is useless. There's no point in having this, because this is just gonna tell me basic information. Is there a second card you can put into that slot? Not that I recall. Arg! I'd be angry. That's why, because I feel like I've done this all before too. There's our O. There's our S. There's our N. It's so nice to have you, Nosorium. We're back here again. Sigma. See, now I just feel right dumb, because like somehow I haven't found the second key for this. It is kind of funny. Fuck, man, I don't... My dumbass. Let's mess with these a little bit. This puzzle's fun, yeah. Oh no. Ugh. We're just gonna drop that again. So once again, the internet is dropping. I don't know, we can hope. Probably gonna have to send it back up again. Lovely. Are we back? Are we actually back? It says we've reconnected, but I don't believe it. Because usually when this happens for this long, it's not actually gonna happen. Yeah, see, it says disconnected again. Alright, yeah, the stream's dead. So we're gonna restart it. Okay, we start it. Do this. So do this. That's wild. But now it says this stuff. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're even better than good. We're back. Right, so I really don't actually care about this puzzle. Okay, so like low key, right? These kind of match up. This doesn't match up. That's not correct. But that's correct. And I know this is supposed to be that. Again, we've solved this puzzle before. No. No? Look, we've got it. We're back. Thank you, Morphonia. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. Damn. We're gonna obliterate this shit. Oh, okay. Just a whole nother piece here. Right. My goodness. It was found. Imagine if I had tried found earlier. Imagine if I had tried that earlier and actually gotten that. Oh my goodness, it's my wife. Look at my beautiful wife. Appreciate them. Bunter's over here sleeping. Okay. Pen. Ooh. We got sun. We got moon. We got sun. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna type in the gold password. We're gonna go 1 2 3 1 2 3 1. Awesome! It opened! You found a secret file. There's nothing left inside. Alright, now we're gonna punch in 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1. A map. I don't care about the map. We've seen this already. Get me through this. Get me through this. Okay. Now we're gonna exit out. Okay. Archive. Secret. One of the drugs used by the Nonary bracelets, and an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Reward's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized, and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. Hold on. Tubacurin. One of the drugs used by the Nonary bracelets, and an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. The tubacurin is injected 9 minutes after the soap roll. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning, and the body perishes from a lack of oxygen. Tubacurin is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America, who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase. How do I enunciate this word?
Cholinesterase.
Huh?
Cholinesterase.
Cholinesterase. Alright. English do be hard. It can be counteractive with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the Nonary game facility has any of this antidote available. ATOM. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern-day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of a diagnosis is already deceased, the ATOM can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. You're having a tough time focusing on games as of late? I'm sorry. What games have you been trying to play? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like a wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, COVID-19, and smallpox. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain, in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. The Who? Samus's robot friend that Pixie hated or something? Oh, Adam. Yeah. See, SMT can be really hard to get into, I'm not gonna lie. Even as someone who enjoys the series, I can't always just sit down and play it. And part of that comes down to like the post-apocalyptic setting kind of being very barren, which is like fair, but it can kind of make everything feel the same and almost empty at times, which is, I'm sure, in a post-apocalyptic setting partially intended. But I don't know, that's my personal problem with trying to finish that game. Yeah, the gameplay's fun, but I can agree that it's easy to drop, because it's like, okay, well, do I want to play that, or do I want to play like Overwatch or Virtue's Last Reward? Radical 6, a powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find. Why give me a file if it just says play the fucking game? Ha! A powerful syringes that uses easily swappable vial. Okay, we've finished our files to read here. Yeah, I also had the exact same problem with Fallout New Vegas. Even more so. At least with SMT, there's like cool demons and shit. I think Fallout as a whole is kind of overrated.
You think this actually works?
Like, I like Fallout as a concept much more than I do as a game.
Hey, someone's coming.
But I haven't played the original 2 games, so I kind of want to check out one of those, because I like those old school like CRPGs a lot more than Bethesda slop. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to really just kind of input your own thoughts into that, and like, it can be iffy. That's the main thing that I struggled with 5, was the story too. Like, it just kind of felt like I was walking from point A to point B at times. I didn't have a big grasp on what I was really doing. Your character, like, all you really have is like your main character, but your main character doesn't really even like do all that much in like a narrative sense.
That map.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
No. Kind of? Like, not really. They slapped the SMT name on the Persona games to, like, make them more recognizable. But for the most part, there's not much relation between the two. But I love Persona. I love the Persona series. I want Persona 6 to be good. Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Yeah, not even all SMT games are in the same universe. It's so all over the place. Anyways, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
Man, that sounds so familiar. Reminds me of 999, sitting down and exchanging information.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
In 5 specifically, like, you can, like, go off and, like, run into demons and stuff and do side quests for them. But, like, it's literally sometimes like finding a guy in a cave and he's like, "Can you do this for me?"
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Ooh.
And just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
That's fair.
Oh, no.
It really
I'm
depends
fine.
on my
But
mood
it
and
looks
like
my
how
bracelet's
it
wrong.
kind of plays out.
The numbers have changed.
Oh yeah, the time left. Like in high school, not high school actually, in middle school, like late middle school, I had a huge phase where I actually almost 100%ed Until Dawn without using any kind of guide. I had every single like item and totem except for one, and I couldn't find that one totem. Looks like 2 hours and 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
And then I eventually lost the save file when I moved and changed consoles.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then.
Speedrun? People speedrun that shit? That's insane. Dude, my experience with Until Dawn is so crazy. I had a near perfect run on my first playthrough, and then I like had most of my characters survived. I was at the very end of the game with Sam, and I was holding my controller, and I was like, gotta hold still, and my sister burst through the door and was like, "Dinner's ready!" And of course, I'm sitting here in this tense moment, so I'm like, oh! Like, I jumped. I died in the very end with, like, Sam, who, like, physically cannot die until that point in the game. And it's like, what? I wonder what the speedrun looks like. So, I don't want to spoil it for myself, because I want to, like, look into what the speedrun is. But is it kill everyone, or is it faster for some characters to stay alive?
We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
There are different categories. Okay.
Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too.
That's
We
kind of
found
awesome,
ours in the
though.
crew quarters.
You don't thrust Clover? Well, I don't thrust Clover either. I caress her gently.
Yeah, we got one of those.
And I say, it's gonna be okay, baby girl.
Found it in a safe in the lounge.
We already know these rules. I'm not explaining them again. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into
I
the
don't
warehouse.
think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be?
Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Let me turn on stream avatars. Where's it at? I thought I still had it open. Is this correct? I don't think it connected to the right one. Somehow. People type something. Trust the monk guy, Power Ranger guy. You talking about K? You don't trust K? Okay, okay. Chat's working fine.
Are you going to go back with us, or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine.
I love K. What do you mean you don't trust K? K is like one of my favorite characters. Nah, in one branch he just dipped through the door.
I'm going.
What? Dude, are you putting memories into my mind through the morphogenetic fields right now? What are you talking about? K left through one of the doors? Is that how we're gonna talk about? I'm not giving you spoilers, bro. I'm just sending you an alternate timeline through the morphogenetic field. I don't know why K would ever do that, but you know what? That K is not my K. My K is totally different. My K is cool and awesome, and he wouldn't do that to me.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can
Nah,
visit the
my
lounge
K is
too.
different. You just don't get it.
You like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? Why are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
His reasoning was that he wanted to get help, but still. Exactly, he's
Sure.
just a good guy.
There's no way this is all just coincidence.
Nah, but that's not my kid.
Yeah.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Man, I wonder what Clover and Alice do for a living. Have I gotten a code to remember from that old man from Tenmyoji? No, we haven't gotten any codes yet. I would refrain from mentioning codes until we get our first one. Welcome back, Nasorium.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
We have everyone here. Where's Clumsy? Oh wait, Clumsy is here. He's just being quiet. He's being so quiet.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
So we all agree that we want to ally with Tenmyoji, right? We don't want to betray. Because I posted a poll last time, and that was kind of the agreement we came to, was that we were gonna ally with Tenmyoji.
But who goes into what room?
So unless people want to say something now for why we should betray him, I think that's what we're going to do. That's weird. Did they say they were running late or anything?
Doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
An hour late is crazy. And only telling you that after you're already there is also crazy. Because how are you going to be an hour late and not say something sooner than, like, when you're supposed to be there? That would kind of send me, I'm not going to lie.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
Especially on, like, my weekend. Like, that's my day off, dog. You just wasted my time. Maybe I had plans for after the gym in an hour, you know?
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
I use chopsticks with my left hand. Just because I can.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the Nonary game?
No, I'm ambidextrous.
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada.
My theory is that I was a lefty, but I was forced to use my right hand growing up, and so I use my right hand for most things. But I am terrible. My calligraphy is terrible. And I think it's because I'm not right-handed.
The Nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
See, I have so much anxiety about like my schedule that if I'm going to be late, I'll usually say something.
Like hell.
But also if I'm
Shit's
going to be
confusing.
late, I am internally freaking out and going to die.
Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel?
I think Dio is a few carrots short of bushel.
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AV room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna and Tenmyoji. Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AV rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door. And Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody's gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Hey, do we remember what was in the leftmost AB room? The last time we did this? Does anyone remember? I know, I'm really happy that you are here though. Does anyone remember what's in the leftmost AB room?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh my god, no! Old lady! What? What the hell? Who is
Fuck
this?
if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Damn, who is she? The Saurian. Yes, for real. I'm so used to that being clumsy saying that. I'm so used to it being clumsy that seeing someone else say it in a different context just makes me giggle and laugh. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her head over as gently as we could manage. I didn't wait for a response. We knelt down to the woman. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already so cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Or they just moved the body. Oh, Frex. Oh, Frex. Oh, Frex. They didn't move the body. I mean, they did move the body, but they didn't touch the body to move the body. They moved something else. Do you know what they moved, Frex?
Come on, boys, let's go.
We know what they moved, because we've been here for the last 2 weeks. No. No, I'm being very literal. They didn't move the body. If you'll notice, there's a crane. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost at the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt like... The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful, almost like she's going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimation time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through the fourth intercostal piercing heart. Ugh. Wound characteristics, wound margin, clean, continuous. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around.
That's why she's so light? What do you mean, Nasoyan?
She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
Oh no! Are you kidding me? Ugh, okay, I gotta fix the stream. I think stream avatars should be gone. Let's get rid of that. Did I catch this fast enough to reconnect us? I don't want to have to do another stream. Chat disconnected. Chat disconnected. Chat disconnected. Please. I'm gonna have to restart the stream again. Successfully connected? Oh, but it still died anyway. Okay. You just gotta be quick. Oh my god. OBS. No. If it'll let me start a new broadcast. This is low-key not. That's not normal. Okay. Oh, but it's not letting me. Okay, here we go. Teehee. Alright, let's close that. Go here. Click that. Go here. Click this. Click this. Click that. Click this. Okay, we got, I think, 5 more clicks, and then we're back to the game. The game is afoot. That's weird. Anyway. This is not what I needed. Am I not live right now? Oh, I'm not live. Sorry. Is it gonna connect? Is OBS not connecting? Oh. Is the internet dead? This is fucking stupid. Okay. 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 Do I start? Do I get to continue? Okay. I think that means we're live. Right? Yeah. You're not going to believe all this bullshit I gotta deal with. Alright. We are back. Dude, Frex, get in the Discord. Get in the Discord. Alright. We're good to go. I'm gonna...
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The person who brought us here is like... Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electric...
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly.
I'm so sorry, guys.
But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was
I
that?
don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Sorry. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn. You're pretty cold, you know
I
that.
prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Oh, hold on, sorry. My partner sent me something. Beep beep. You find a ghost or
No.
something?
Look at the screen. There's something there.
The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch start. What the fuck? Thank you.
Yep.
No. Bro. Are we for real right now? This is crazy. Absolute madness, I say. Absolute madness. If I do that, and then this and that. Bruh. Okay. This VOD is gonna fucking suck. Do. We can try. I don't know if we can try. Alright, hold on. Hello. I think we're here. I think we're alive. We're gonna try and stay alive. I'm so sorry, guys. I even had to pause the recording just so that the recording is not me starting and restarting the stream for like 2 hours, because I feel like that's at least a half an hour of what we've gone through now.
Hooray!
And of course,
Finally here!
Zero is celebrating because he enjoys our struggles and our hardships and life making us suffer. Am I not live? Am I not live? No, I'm live. Okay, I was gonna cry if my phone was being dumb. I can see you. I can see what you said. Robot. Robot. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old My phone has to be tuned in so that I can actually make sure the stream hasn't died, or else I won't notice for like 10 minutes.
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the Avery game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people each pair, aren't there?
Oh my god, wait, did I even send the poll up? I have to check now. Yeah, the poll is up. And it's an even split. It's odd, it doesn't show up on my end on the phone. It's a 50-50 vote, so I don't know, we got an uneven amount of people. You could vote and break that tie, anyone could.
Who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ten Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Peter's enemy will be me. And Bio and Perk's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
It was easy to follow, but your brain turned off with the colors. Yeah, it can be a lot to think about.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it.
All you guys have to do is pick!
Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, the plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get.
I love Zero.
Choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
Only AI I've ever liked. Me too. I love Zero the Third. Look, they're not an AI, they're a quantum computer. It's not the same.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
If that happens, neither of you guys are losing. Absolutely zero change in
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then.
think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No. I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper,
We
scissors?
have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, what are we picking? Somebody pick one. First one to say something is what I'll pick. Though I always pick scissors. Personally, I always pick scissors when I'm playing rock, paper, scissors. It works every time. Works like a charm. Oh, I didn't mean to pick. I just was like trying to like pick through them.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you? Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP? And when will we do that?
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex
I'll
game
see you,
polling
Nasarian.
closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours.
See, I would have lost if I had picked scissors. And
Decide.
it would have been a tie if we had picked rock.
Ally
But I accidentally picked paper.
or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment, before the counter reached 0, I made my choice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won,
Not
remember?
complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose
See,
Ally too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! I know! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look. We should have a look at those results.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1!
Meow.
Results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Guys, why did you choose to ally? We got betrayed. Oh my goodness. Kay and Clover betrayed Luna, and Dio and Quark betrayed Alice, and we got betrayed. How could we let this happen, guys? Dude, we're at 1 point now.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Temioji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Temioji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Temioji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Whoa.
Or is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
This is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. Doesn't he pick ally when you pick betray? This guy. I have no clue. However, I'm gonna let you guys sit with your decision. You guys chose to ally and we got betrayed. I have to go to the bathroom. Gravy cam. Gravy cam. Hello? We're like alive, right? People have been so quiet in chat. Are we just all invested in the story? It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
It's a low-key funny as hell that this popped off.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
What story? I don't know. We've only gone through the beginning of the game 2 times now.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Amberdex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Amberdex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore? Since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, then if that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly?
So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing, Rosie. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come up?
No, yes, they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well. I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy.
Or Fido.
Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Did I mention the part where Zero the Third is my favorite character? And I will not be skipping any of his dialogue because I love him. And I love him so much. And he's only here for a third of the game. So I'm gonna make sure we get that whole third of the game.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I'm sitting here not reading anything. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could open the door. That meant that it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
The mummy has a fair point. Maybe.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pair, and the color's cyan.
Game is confusing. Confusion maxing. Not really.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
You assess your situation and then you make decisions based on your new information.
Around a bit too.
That's not confusion. It's quite the opposite, actually.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
Meow meow.
What? Well, there's not really anything for me. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Well, let's take a look at what you guys decided on real quickly. We had a little poll that was going. It's still a 50-50 with 4 votes. No one has broken the tie. Well, someone's gotta do it.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Me do it? Maybe. Yeah, like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anyone any money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just that one time, and she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. There was no reason I'd been abducted and put in the Nonary game. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. My girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. At any rate, I'd stay up all night to finish my paper, and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck a key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. I jiggled the key into the slot and tried it again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening. Through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires, that was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car cab. Who's there? The vision started to swim as the smoke filled my car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Why does this guy look like an older actor doing his best to portray a college student? The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. Hey, maybe he's on the older side. You know, it's never too late to go to college, right? When they opened again, I was in the AV room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh, Scarlet, now that you're here, you can break the tie on the boat. Thank you. I actually have socks that match this sweatshirt, too.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Gosh. Fucking Dio. What are you telling me for? Oh, yeah. You were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
You already voted. Ah. The moon book reminded me that there's very interesting blood moon coming in a couple days. What? That's insane. That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
Dude, Dio is such a
Don't
fucking
tell me.
shithead.
The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they found. Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary
The
safe.
headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
That's wild. You didn't know that that was a real thing. What little pieces of cardboard do to people? A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
Probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense?
That's fair. I'm sorry to hear that, friend.
Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the articles encircled in a red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I bet you money like I bet you money on it. An article like this was a front page news. It's too big of a story. And I don't really think they'd put a full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Bro just admitted to being kind of stupid. I'm pretty up to date on the files, yeah. I haven't looked into too much of it myself, but I've seen enough from what people have said. Shit's fucking horrible. Yeah, exactly that. Like, I just can't. Like, it's beyond ridiculous what has happened in our country or been allowed by our country, and it's... Anyway, let's talk about the apocalypse, right?
Yes, I agree.
I totally feel you on that one, though. Shit is exhausting and horrible. Besides, I don't remember even hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can
Good
find
idea.
anything else. I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Yeah. I don't remember if... Is that the one where they, like... Hold on. Isn't that the one where they, like, send Logan back in time to, like, they basically send him back in time with his future memories in the past in order to create a new timeline to stop an apocalypse? Isn't that what that movie is? Am I remembering that correctly? Okay, that movie ripped off these games.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right.
Because that's like basically the plot. Like, oh, I'm gonna send my future memories to the past in order to stop this from happening.
A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
Which is kind of funny.
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you? Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
We do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk
You
about?
can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two are saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Headquarters is just our safe word, Natcha. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean, this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
What? 9 people? You're telling me there was 9 hours and 9 persons and 9 doors?
Rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? That was a year ago? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because
Why?
they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring this all out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh, the gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. Yeah, but they didn't talk about the first one as much. They were mainly talking about the one that happened a year ago. But what about it?
Well...
So that's Smiling Clover glitch. There's a problem with specifically this version of the game, which is the port to PC, that has a glitch with Clover's model where it always displays like the same face during her idle animations. So she doesn't change her facial expressions much.
Somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
No. It's just a game quirk. Whoa, then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
No, the swirly circle.
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second Nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do
I wouldn't
this.
say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh no. Is it happening again? It's all Clover. Yeah, I think so. That's wild. I refuse. Up this to wrong thing to this. There we go. Go here. What can I say? I'm a quick gal. I guess I should pop here. Take this. Delete that. Drop this. Hello.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute. The only word that appropriately described how they left the room would be stalked. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. Where did I want to go? There was only one place left to go.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
What? Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So it's just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
But what, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you
Yeah.
think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask? Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your
So
grandson?
what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Damn, protective, huh? But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something
I'm
else.
pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey,
Quark!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Quark?
Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
What's wrong? Say something!
Temioji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Then he just passed out?
No! Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. Long time no see. Dude, Quark passed the fuck out. Ugh, I've made the executive decision that we're going through the red door next. So I'm gonna prepare my notes for that next. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Beep.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is... Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called clOVER.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up. When we did this, we never went down the path of me not knowing the password. So when we get to this next room, when we get to this next puzzle room, we're gonna watch it. We're gonna go do that real quickly, because we should probably do that.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Ugh, pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, could I use a hand here?
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what are you even doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody's got that scalp. Somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it!
The hell'd crash out by Quark with the current state of the world. Nah, me too.
Come on, Luna!
Okay.
Me in 2028 when everything's even more shitty. Free my soul!
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's...
You shake the JPEG a few more times.
Now!
Yeah.
Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep. Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long
No,
will it last?
literally. It's in December of 2028 too, so like it's post-election too.
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
No, for real. Who knows?
I think that might be the virus's fault.
We've decided that you don't even need to vote. We already know who the best choice is, so we're just gonna put them in office.
It probably attacks the part of the brain that
It's me
governs
again.
reason.
Yeah?
I'm back.
You know.
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
I don't think it was. I didn't slur enough.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing.
And I didn't violently
I was
shit
just
myself,
making
so
a guess.
it wasn't entirely accurate.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Not enough slurred slurs. Basically, I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa. Alice, what the hell?
As much as
Explain.
I would love to, I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time,
Or
right?
would I? Who knows?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we kidding? That's it's insane. Okay, hold on. We live. Plus like. Plus subscribe. Plus comment. You guys should do that on all the live stream bots. Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
With at Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our
We're
options?
almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only just like before. There are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Clover and I, magenta pair, pair up with Tenmyoji, cyan, to go through blue door. Luna and Fi can pair up with Dio, yellow, to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark, magenta, to go through the red door. Or option B, Clover and I, magenta, pair up with Dio, yellow, to go through the red door. Luna and Fi, cyan, pair up with Quark, magenta, to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice, yellow pair up with Tenmyoji, cyan, to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I, magenta pair up with Quark, magenta, to go through the green door. Luna and Fi, cyan, pair up with Tenmyoji, cyan, to go through the red door. Kay and Alice, yellow, pair up with Dio, yellow, to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how do we want to pair up?
People who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
People who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who'd tired himself out from playing too hard.
Alright, Fi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same doors then.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Oh, let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of 3 solos. We're gonna go with Dio. I hope you guys are excited to see Dio. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B,
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
okay, I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about
No
flying
problems
Kay?
here. I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded, and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we left to cross the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What is this? There's 3
Which
different
one do we
doors.
take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end?
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Simple. I wouldn't rule it out. Just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now.
I wonder if there are any characters that are colorblind. I don't know if there are any characters that are colorblind, but my friend who I played this with in high school, I mentioned them in, I think, the last stream, he was colorblind. He's got like the blue colorblindness, so he has a hard time seeing blues and purples. It was funny because we would play, on top of playing, you know, this every once in a while on his 3DS, we would play Smash Bros on the 3DS, Wonderlore tangent here. We would play Smash Bros on the 3DS, and this furry liked to play Lucario, and he would usually play with the purple or gray skin, but he didn't realize they were 2 different skins. To him, they were like the same color. Like, the shade was very, very different grays for what he saw. And so one time we were playing, and he picked like the purple one, so I picked the gray one, and he was like, whoa, hold on, how are they the same color? And then we had a laugh about that for a minute there. And he's like, oh, the shades are just so slightly different. The problem is still there in Ultimate as well, because we played on Smash Ultimate, I think, a couple of years ago online, because we hadn't played anything in forever and we were hanging out. And we ran into the same problem again, because I was like, do you think this still happens? It did.
How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
I don't remember. It was probably him. He was definitely better than I was, but
Besides,
we played a
it's not
lot,
like
so
you can go back.
it was kind of how I got better too.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
So sorry. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Thank you. Theo and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that... Excalibur?
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Excalibur.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
This is the one we're gonna have to do, like, the pH balance on the... all of that stuff. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. These are the labs. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Alright, guys. We've got this. Unlock. Take a big gulp. Alright. We've got this right in front of us. So obviously, what we do first is this. Hold on, wait. Third time's the charms. Okay. The microscope. Seed. Empty capsule. Isn't anything in it? Do you think we're supposed to stick the metal parts into something? Seed. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. Says steps for dissecting a frog. What's this thing? Who knows? Well, it's got one of those capsules in it. Okay, well, we've got more seed. I think there's still a few things we might be able to use. Devil's in the details, you know? Whoa, frog! Holy shit. I'll give it a name. Oh, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid is ethanol? How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? Besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Okay, so that just takes us there. More seed, oh my god. Another scalpel. Huh, is that a lion? It's like a lion eating a sun. Oh my god, I forgot to go back and watch the other cutscene. Alright, well we already started the puzzle, so I guess we'll come back to do that after we finish this room. Boom. Grab this. A binder. There's some papers inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. What's this thing? The thing on top looks like some industrial strength lid. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation? We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. $40, $80, $40. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. You know that hydroponic research thing we just found? I think it said something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each had a different color. How do you think it was? Do you think it was talking about these? Dilute it with water. Turn it right in. Okay. Prepare the 5 different fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. So it's basically going to be multiplied by 10. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. There's relationships that can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in the 3 fluids. Round seeds from fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinate if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A and fluid B. When the striped seeds were put in fluid D, cyan, fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. I feel like I probably need to mark all of this information down in some fashion. So let's start with A, B. So it only went up to E, right? A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. C, D, E. And then we can do long seeds, round seeds, marked seeds. Oh, yeah, let's trash this too so we have multiple. Right. For the 5 different seeds, there's 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. long, round. But there's also marked and non-marked and striped. So not marked, marked. Damn, that looks atrocious. Marked and striped. Let's use red and take out everything that's bad first. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So let's just put a 3 here. It didn't seem to specify which 3. Round seeds in fluid yellow and in fluid B and D failed to germinate. So round in B, no, round in D. I remember this room was easy, I think, maybe. I'm probably overthinking things though. D, none of the marked seeds germinate if put in fluid C. So marked would go to C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or B. B. When striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed. Okay. So striped in D and E. But let's write a 1 here and be like, fit that. Steps for dissecting the frog. DNA extraction. Okay, so I actually don't have any information to do this puzzle right now, so I'm not going to. We're gonna go over to where we can dump something out and start dissecting the frog. Right? And I think that was somewhere over here. That's a drain. What is wrong with you? Oh, I see. You've got the frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kinda sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Fine. I'll do it. Hey. Well, I guess it saves me the trouble. Huh. Something came out of its stomach. A blue capsule? We got a blue capsule. Oh, do I need to make capsules of all the different colors? Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon. Shut up. We don't know if Deary failed. It said only one failed. Aha. Aha, these are our different seeds. Are you going to use those seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different seeds? Yeah. Interesting. Well, why not? Alright, done. What do we need to detect? Is there anything in the DNA extraction instructions? I probably need to pull out the empty container. It's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. What are we supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Well, step number 3 says something like this. The liquid will filter into the beaker, add ethanol to the liquid. Guess you should pour the ethanol in, huh? Oh, okay, so I gotta take my empty cup. Get back. Turn around. Oh, wrong direction. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Can I combine it with this? No. Next we pour this into the beaker. Then... I guess this should do it. I think this gel here has the DNA in it that we're supposed to collect. So what do we do with it? Oh yeah, I think there's a 4th step here. To the archive! Use an empty capsule to collect it. Didn't I have that select? Oh, one of these ones. Look. Wait. Blue. Blue is the secret, isn't it? Because green is the... Okay. No? Was the password? Am I stupid? Well, I'm not done here. We're not done that soon. Because I still have to do all of that. Well, now I'm just plumb confused. Because this is the only thing I haven't interacted with yet. I don't even know what to fucking do. Of how much water to put in each one. Okay, so right now... So that would be 40 right in there. Oh wait, but it's 10 per, right? So this needs 30 and only 30. If this goes here, it splits into 20 and 20. So that's not how that would work. What was the point of even marking all of this down? I'm so confused. But we're gonna keep going. So this means 50. Yeah. Like, but that... I guess I should just punch it in and find out. Down the split ratio on the valves. Shh. I have to use my brain. Okay, yeah, that is the secret. So, you know what, we'll just grab the files and read those real quickly. And then I can go back to solving the main puzzle. I love the files. The facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as floor A, and the bottom floor is floor B. The A and B are supposed to stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors are actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that it is a vile and hurtful lie. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-1 basis with regards for time, Radical 6 reduces this to a 1 to the power of 1/6, or no, that's not the power, that's to the root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408 of a second. I think. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed. So less than half of a second has passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.5 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading in and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some selections have been cut out. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? Or maybe he's just a young Lobot. Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of his hats are hiding those pods like you see on helicopters or SAM sites, except those missiles are tiny and just fly all at once like pshh. Just kidding, actually. He just keeps snacks in there. clOVER, an antiviral medicine made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038 and then replicated using the IG replicator. An clOVER injection is the only known way to fight off Radical 6 infection. Brain, give wonder rational thoughts. I'm reading through the notes because we have more lore. There's a jumpy doll. Don't you think that's cool? I think that's cool. After turning the correct levers, pull down the lever. Right. So if I do this, it splits, and this sends it specifically one way or the other. So that would be 20 down this way, and that would be 30 to 30, and then 80. But I only want 10. I don't want like, oof, because I need 2 here, but I'd have to split that, and that would put 20 there. Right? If I do this, that would be 20, and that would be 30. That would be 50. This would break down to 20. And that would jump 10. Is this correct? I feel like this is not correct. You just put them all down is like a little easy. We poured the water into the beakers and all the flights are green. You don't have to tell me it's correct. One of us has beat this game and the other hasn't, so stop telling me what I should be doing. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So marked seeds cannot go in C. Oh, but I don't have the colors. So I probably should have. Yellow, cyan, green, blue. So I mean, yeah, well, I mean, obviously A would be red because I shouldn't need to read that. So now we can get more specific, right? We have a long, not marked seed. And then we have a long marked seed that is striped. We have a round marked seed, a round unmarked seed, and a round striped seed. Right? Such a song is distinct. Right. So round, not marked seeds can't be in A, B, or D. So the round, not marked seed has to be in C or E. Right? So it could be in C or E. None of the marked seeds germinate in C. Long seed didn't germinate in 3 of the fluids, but it doesn't tell us what 3. One of the marked seeds germinated. None of them germinated in C. So none of these can be C. Long and not marked could be any of these. Long and marked can be any of these. Or at least in that order. Round and not marked can be in C or E. Right. C. No. Wrong color. Beep beep. Isn't this just so riveting? Long and marked stripes. Well, we know the stripes work in one of these, so it's gotta be D or E. And round and marked can't be in B, C, or D, so it has to be in A or E, right? Actually, round and marked, yeah, can't be A, C, D, so it has to be B or E, right? Yeah. I feel like all of these could be in E. Round, marked, and striped has to be in E or D, so it's E. So I can take E away from like all of these. I think. I feel like one of these was supposed to have A on there. Oh, round and marked, right? Could be A. Oh, it's A or E. And round and not marked. Can only be C or E, yeah. Round and marked is there. Round and striped should be here. This should be in D. Is that an assortment of lagoon things? They're seeds. I don't know what kind of seeds. Man. Do I feel like this is correct? Okay, wait. These were right. These were right. So, round stripe is here. Oh, no, that's not striped. Yes. Round marked is correct. And round striped is correct. And then I can take out red. And we can say that long striped is not. Long not marked. Ugh. Hold on. Long not marked is not here. And round not marked is not here. I feel like at this point we can just kind of boom. You did it, Sigma. You've shown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a red capsule. And we still need one more. But first, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Again. Because I have to go to the bathroom. It's because of all of the energy drinks. We try not to sexualize Clover. Yeah, it do be like that. Gravy cam. Okay. Have a nice pee. Thank you. It was a very nice pee. Okay. To be fair, Clover's the one here making the jokes. Oh. There is my pen. What last part of the puzzle am I missing? It's this part, isn't it? No. I thought for a moment. I'm the kind of girl who's... I wonder if we could use it on anything else. Well, if we have to, I guess. That's so vague. Why is every relationship always about what the guy wants, huh? I've got needs too, you know. I mean, I'm the kind of girl who's totally devoted to her man, but that's a two-way street. What the hell are you talking about? I'm Nick, sir. I get the feeling this won't be the last time we meet. What the hell? There we go. I just completely missed it. I didn't see it until I was looking at it from a different angle. Okay. And we're done. Let's go. It was A to T, N G to C. Okay. Arc. Okay. You're Clover? Okay. Oh, I'm doing it like this. I'm sitting here trying to connect these parts, not these parts. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh wait, this isn't correct yet. Sorry. Okay. I'm epic. What I meant. Too much info, Clover. Oh, TMI. I read that as I'm Clover. Maybe I need to get my eyes checked. You're a turkey. That's a wild work. Just call the man a turkey. Boop boop. Star. Circle. Awesome. A map? It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary says floor A. So did the one from the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. And then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us 2, just like with the song cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to this one. Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Like, 2 more things? What does it say on the label? A-X-E-L-A-V-I-R? Excel-lever? Axe-lever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about an Excel-lever? You're right! This is it! This is Excel-lever! It's the cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. We need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You got it, right? Alright. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Hold on. Whoa. Memory flashback. I believe so, yes.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's lighting.
Sun?
It has a couple input fields for user ID and password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something
Give
in?
it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Meow. Boop boop. Two milk. Go calm. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID password somewhere before. Sorry, it really bothered me that I think I left before we hit the to be continued. Because it wasn't properly capped off. Yum yum.
Hey, hold on. There's something. Well,
Huh?
We're doing random bullshit.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy
Yeah.
machine? Okay, maybe I skipped a little too far.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any
Who
ideas?
knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah?
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look
Why?
at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really clOVER?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right on the label. clOVER.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hands. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me? That's fair. I would have made the mistake too. I think I did by agreeing. Being like, yeah, totally. I'll leave it up to you guys what we do.
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
I'm sorry. He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excalibur in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
I can't believe this. Dio is such a bastard.
So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later.
Zabasturo!
Really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally, and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back up to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I'm gonna wait for Clover's response. Have fun, take care. You can always tune in to the rest of the stream. I'm probably only gonna go for like another hour at most.
Gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Excelavir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Phi only shook her head. With the unison of movement that had almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelavir hidden somewhere in there.
God, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Oh, Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Meow. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, one sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly
Me too, girl. Me too. I took Latin. Oh my god, I should tell you guys how I even met my friend who showed me this game. I took Latin in my freshman year of high school. And that was where I met my friend Angel, who is colorblind. And he was talking about this game and how it talks about Latin and has some things that are in Latin. And that was kind of how I like tangentially learned about it. And then he showed me it after school one day because we would hang out after school in the library like a couple of nerds.
But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Came in time for the Wonder Lore. Yeah. So we met in Latin, because in Latin we had to do these things every Friday where we had Latin moments, where we had to like find something that related to Latin class in some way or another and how we figured it out. And so this game was one of the things he used for his Latin moment in school. I think I pulled some stuff from like Metroid, and I think I also pulled a little bit from 9, the movie, because they flip through some book pages in one point, and on one of the pages there's some stuff written in Latin that says like, oh, to like undo death or something. It's like, or I think it was just memento mori, which is like remember death, but like basic shit, but cool nonetheless. But yeah, some quick little snack lore. I took Latin my freshman year. I didn't end up taking it all 4 years. I wanted to, but the reason that happened is completely unrelated. I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Who are they talking about?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assign the brain currently operates on a 1-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces to 1 to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, that patient feels that only less than half of a second have passed inside. Therefore, 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.5 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds have passed in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds has passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical 6 is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to taking of the power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there's of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given the increased speed of input, and maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task, one theory holds that the disparity in the time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that the targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from the suicide are piled up the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Wow. That's a lot of information. It is! Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when the journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called clOVER that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing written? How do I feel about Phi? How do you feel about Phi? You guys tell me what you're thinking.
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite.
And personally, I like Phi. I think she's a fun character. She's interesting.
Few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected? We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe?
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then, once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But the most important thing, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Phi barely finished speaking before she took off the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, she was gone. I let out a long, tired sigh, started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing? Look at Demioji's face.
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. The lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. We love Luna. Luna's great. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere? On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing. That's a fucking long ass word. It's not like we could keep him under anesthetic forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excalibur. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance that I would end up dead. Yeah, but that's just too fucking, like, bleh. Too much to fucking... The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little and then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have ever considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way I was going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about
I'm
you?
going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
It's an acquired taste word, yeah. Definitely.
See? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excalibur from him by force, so he'd hid himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room, as if he simply hadn't heard Fi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice this is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off on a trot toward the second room from the far right. They were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover. Time for us to go.
Okay, right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AV room. Okay, what did you guys decide on? We're allying.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. Go in and choose ally.
You'll die.
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
You really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
No, that's not... I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. And that's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine
That's why
back.
Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the clOVER, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
Clover wants to save us? I thought she's a murderer.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your Ambidex gates now opening.
Just because someone is a murderer doesn't make them a bad person. Clover and I stepped out of the AV room. For several long minutes, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her from behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Oh my goodness.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soprol. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. Damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead. A single thought burning in my mind. I would reach her, Dio. And at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the clOVER in the
And
laboratory.
Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the clOVER. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label unmistakably said clOVER. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With the last of my strength left me, I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First, is this over real? Let's put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soprol was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxing followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with the death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. To be continued. Wow, that's a pretty crazy outcome. Say, do we wanna find out what happens if we ally? I mean, or betray? Oh. Oh no. You guys tell me, do we go for a new room, or do we go back and see what changes? It was a to be continued. It didn't end. But we don't know what to do next. Do the interesting thing.
What are you gonna do?
That was my Clover impression. I probably looked like a fucking sped. Sorry. I just thought it was really funny, so I had to copy. Oh my god, I went too far back. It skipped all the way. I didn't mean for it to keep skipping that much. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Nesorian! I can't believe Kay betrayed Demioji.
Results from... Please check your bracelet.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the clOVER in the laboratory.
Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt toward him as he spoke, but I was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! Ah! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was fine. Why are you stopping me?
This isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for...
Number 9 door.
Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What was he... What is he...
No!
9? His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
I don't know. I think the most logical choice in this scenario, right? We have a bunch of scalpels and knives. We just fucking, like, give them the fucking, like, Caesar treatment, you know? Everyone just, you know, we just kill him, take his bracelet, boom, problem solved. But no, Kay has to go and leave. Not my Kay.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game escape is not possible, please enjoy your stay.
Game over. Jeez. Well, ain't that rough. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. What are we going to do with Kay? Alright. So, I guess the only thing left to do is go through the other door at the beginning. And then we'll be ready to crack open the rest of this game all the way. I feel like once you have the first 3 doors done, you're like, is that okay with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Well, there's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
I really like. That's wild. I love that. Thank you. It's a nice hair color, I think. I mean, I chose it for myself.
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay. So, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. We can go for like another hour. Longer than I was necessarily planning to. Or we can wrap up and, because we have everyone here and I really do want to keep going. Or we can wrap up and start next week with the cyan door. They're really focused on his age. I know he doesn't help. Right? But I loved him, Myoji. How are we feeling, fellas? More. Okay. Meow. Okay. We'll do more.
Chromatic doors closing.
We'll wrap up at the AV room. I feel like that's an even more fun place to end things, because it like lets us start with like, oh boy, which door are we gonna open next? And also it kind of leaves like, did they ally with us? Did they betray with us? We'll find out. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and
Yep.
everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. I guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us there'd be a key cards we can use to open the AV rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Vi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Seek a way out. What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. Their aerial in the left knee has already been ripped off. I wonder if that means anything. There's a book on the top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? It's Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Real. Let's see what's in there. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what all this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Okay, I'll have to come back here. I should be checking out this room. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. If only Clumsy would hear, he'd love this. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate interactive poster technology. What a teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this. The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. There's an awesome pinup poster on the wall. Maybe if I had a coin or something, I could scrape off the silver part. Never thought I'd see one. I think there's something on the desk. It's a cylindrical piece of metal. An old phone. Pretty gnarly. If we're talking old, who the hell says gnarly anymore? Shut it. Fine. Have you tried calling anywhere? Of course, I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work. No. Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would anyone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. So it can only make internal calls, is what you're saying? I think Alice is investigating this room. Ah, well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here. Doesn't finish my sentence. Piece of metal. Ooh. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Huh? Wait a minute. This key. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Something here, a box cutter. Oh. Locker. Oh my god. Locker. I hardly know her. Nine, 4. That doesn't quite look right. That's not a. It's not quite a number. Yippee! 3, 4, 7, 2. How did I pull? Okay, yeah, 3, 4, 7, 2. Oh, wait. Yippee! Whatever. The hell? Just a toy coin. Well, we got our coin! Let's go! Oh my god, it's the boobies. I got the blue shark. Trans rights. Shark yeah. Damn, I look away for a second and you've scratched it all off. Yeah, I noticed some things that might be a clue, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them, and a star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You already scratched it all off. No! I'm not done yet! This blue part needs to go! Sigma, I don't think that part's going to come off no matter how hard you scrape. Bro is desperate. Bro is desperate. Kangaroo ally. Alright, we can get away from this now. Pixie would be like, this is disgusting. Alright. Oh. Four, 9, 8, 5. Okay. That was horrible. Perfect. I already forgot what our code was. Four, 9, 8, 5, right? Yippee! Yeah, real. Yippee! Oh. Do I not have the key? Oh, shit. Oh, right. Hold on. This isn't a room I'm actually needing to worry about. And the other one was like 4, 9, 8, 9. And then do I really not have an answer as to what the number for this room is? Memo. No. Better than justice, I suppose. Agricola? Is that supposed to be this? Maybe that's the answer to the code for the... But I still need... No, wait, what if I press my own button? Wait. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order, please? I love that movie, by the way. Hey, wait, did she say 9-2? I think I totally misread what she said when I took my notes. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Congratulations. That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here on top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now, but you're right. I'm speaking to you from the pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace! Left? 2652. Alright. Five, 6, 8, 9. What? Oh wait, that was incorrect. Did I take the wrong notes or something? It's that sassy persona again. Zero? I love Zero. Zero's my favorite character. 1, 6, 9, 8. It's because the shapes were upside down. So I had to flip the 8 and the 9. Okay, so this is the password. Beep beep. It's a different course, but it's really similar. Okay, but there has to be another solution, right? But what is the other solution? we even find any files? No, I don't think we have. So is there something I'm missing? I mean, these are all the rooms have a different person with a different injury, right? Is it maybe something to do with that? But I don't think we have any clues. I left the book sitting me out because it's a cat. Like, I feel like it might have something to do with that, but like, how do I determine the order? Is there clues I'm missing? These also, oh, but what if I change the order? What if I change the order, right? Because, arrgh. Wait, I need to go back in. I have to check all the different rooms. I figured it out, right? Memo. Wait, actually, no. Don't get rid of that. But right, we have star. Oh, let's fix these while we're at it. So it really is 6 and 9 are backwards. We have star. We got circle. We got that. That's not accurate. And right now, we are in room 4. And room 4 is the left leg. And left leg would be this one. So this is the last one. I've already figured out the secret room. I just have to, like, figure out the order. And then this was room 3, right? Yeah, because we didn't talk to Alice or Phi in here, right? Yeah, because it's already solved on that side. This is 3, and 3 is the right arm. That's atrocious, but that's okay. No, that was 2. See, look at me, being all silly. Which means that this is actually 2. Okay. Which would be 8, 1, 9, 6. 8, 1, 9, 6. No? Am I wrong? Damn. I thought I was big-brained. But I feel like that has to be it, right? Does that mean the last digit's 6? Like what? I can't be wrong. Yeah. What? Well, now I'm just annoyed. Grr. Is there one more clue I could be forgetting? Left arm. Hold on. Let me look at the poster. Cause like maybe I have this part backwards. Maybe it's supposed to be 8, 9, 1, 6. And I have the perspective wrong, because she's like that, and the bodies are like opposites, right? I'm spending a lot more time looking at this poster than I was expecting. Because low-key, I don't think I got all the secret files when I did my last playthrough all the way back in high school. 8916, 8916, 8916, 8916. But I have to flip the whole thing? Maybe. Good night. Good night. This makes me sad. I must figure this out. Rawr. I'm dying. I'm actually dying right now. What am I overlooking? There has to be something obvious that I'm overlooking. Right. Oh. Oh no. There's no way. Stream crashing right now. Stream crashing right now. Talk about bad timing. Really? Alright. Looks like we're gonna do the same thing we did last week. Alright. If you're watching the VOD, like and subscribe. Thank you for being here. It's been fun, and we'll figure out the secret next week.